So I don't like to leave it abandoned for too long, to be honest. Let me see if this is working as always. I don't see. I don't see if it's working. Show me. Working. That's a great start. My start always on my YouTube live stream is this working? Please work. It's working. Hello. Terrain now. Ooh, terrain is a thing. I would recommend doing terrain directly in survival, to be honest. It's more fun. But you can't do the same that you can do with action, so. Basically, he got tired of listening to me talk and decided to watch me repeat on other streams. So he doesn't have to put up with me alone. I think I understood. I think I understood what you meant. English failed me very badly. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Hope you say the name of the trees you will be. How do you say the name of the trees you will be making? I call them Jacaranda. But I think in English it's different. I think it's Jacaranda or something like that. I don't know. Also, let me put down the music for a little bit. It's a bit too loud. Okay, let's get started with this. Let's open Minecraft. Never heard of them. I'm sure you've seen them. I'm sure you've seen them. Let me show some reference pictures. I mean, they are everywhere here. And now it's spring, so they are all over the place. But yeah, I did this random thing just to make a thumbnail for YouTube. Because YouTube demands that you put a thumbnail. File open reference image. Where is this thing? This time I saved them. I mean, this is not a real. I think all the ones I got are like concept arts. But are these kind of purple trees? The one that I like the most though is this painting. Although the one that I think I'm going to go for, I don't know, I have not decided. I found so many references that I liked. So I'm debating. Probably I'm going to go with this one. Because it's the one that has like more details. Although it has some yellow and I don't want to go for yellow. But it does have the green behind and the purple on top. So I think I'm going to go for that. The thing that I don't like is that these images are like very, very saturated. In real life they are not this purple. They are more like this, more of a light blue. But we don't have many light blue colors in Minecraft. So probably we're going to go with this one. With very purple. I don't know, I'll see. Because this one, I really like the colors of this one. We can achieve this color, I think, with some whites, some grays, and some shadows. We'll see. But I really like the shape of this one and the leaves of this one. So probably we are going to do the trunk of this one, the leaves of this one, the color of this one. That's kind of the idea. In a few words, if you want to know the context, just watch the Songo live show after the first hour. Fair. I'll take a look at that. I know, I just never knew the name. Yep. The more you know. Yep. It is a light purple bluish color. It is. It is. Welcome in, Luis. Of course, they bloom where I live. I know. Are you from somewhere in South America? I imagine by your name, maybe? Because they are blooming where I live too. And that's why I'm going to be building this today. The only bad thing of these trees is that they attract a lot of bees. Mexico, actually, let's go. Somehow they are a Japanese. Are they really? I never knew the origins. That is cool to know. That is very cool to know. Well, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. They are very beautiful trees. But they do attract a lot of bees when the flower like falls down. So you need to be careful of not disturbing them or they might sting you. As one attempted to do today. So okay, if I'm going to do shape of this, let's close this one. Let's close this one, leave this one. Because that's what we need to start with. I need to do some colorful trees to practice my color usage. Have you been learning things, Dino? I saw you said you were trying to study more color theory. Pretty tree, hey, thank you, Math Girl. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having happy Thanksgiving, if you celebrate that. I don't know, everyone in the United States celebrates that. I'm not sure how that works. But to anyone that celebrates that, happy Thanksgiving. Mexico's ambassador talked to Japan ambassador about wanting cherry blossom trees. Cherry blossom trees are very beautiful. Cherry trees die here, so that's a no-no. So some botanists talked about the Jacaranda looking similar. They are very similar, that is true. They have like the difference in color. But yeah. Enough. And boom, purple trees. I wonder how they got here. Because if that's how it got to Mexico, maybe they spread. I love that. I love that. That is so nice. Doing great. About to sit down to dinner, but wanted to check in. Absolutely, Matthew. Don't forget your level up. Very slowly. It's hard and don't have that much time, but trying my best for sure. Yeah, it's slowly. It's the idea. Just need to pick up a few things, and that's all. Thanksgiving is going well so far. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I think it's related to having a lot of food, what I've heard. Alrighty, let's get started with this. This tree, I kinda want to make... I want to make it... I don't know, I feel... I want to go for a larger scale than this. I think that's going to let me play with more details. But I do need trees on this scale. I want to make a tree pack for me. And then if people want them, I can share them as well. But I need a tree pack. And I want different scales. That is also kind of the idea for today. Because I always end up like... I made this build and I had to make a tree, and every time that I make a build I have to make a different tree. So if I had different trees that I could use on different scales, that would be easier. Mostly a food holiday and excuse to get together with friends and family. Hey, that is yeah. That is the best type of holidays in my opinion, I think. Kinda like New Year, right? At least that's to me New Year and what is the other one? Easter. Easter during April? Is it during April? I think it's during April. It's the two festivities where we all get together, have a lot of food, and see family. I will take my time, and once I understand I will use the knowledge to spice up my build, so can't wait. Yeah, it's very interesting, to be honest. I have a friend that knows a lot of color theory because he studied like an art related thing, and I remember I was struggling with the build, and I don't know why he came over. So I don't know, maybe we had to study something. It was a while ago while I was doing the challenge. And I was struggling with one roof, and he was like, trust me, change this to yellow and it's going to look 10 times better. And yeah, it did. It was so good. Like, it was an unexpected change in some part, and I realized, okay, yeah, this is powerful. This is very powerful. And we welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. I'll be lurking as it is late. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Dino. Have a good day. So definitely knowing some color theory. It doesn't mean that you have to always think, at least to me, that's the way that I see it. It doesn't mean that you have to always think about it, right? You don't always have to be like, oh, if I apply color theory here, how would I go for? But there are some times where you don't know where to go, and knowing some things about it might actually allow you to do something better, or know where to go, or achieve the effect that you are imagining. Like in that case, I wanted my roof to stand out, and I had a blue background and some purple hints, and the key was to some yellow. How are you doing, Henry? Sorry, I got caught up into the color theory. Viral. But it's interesting for sure. Definitely an interesting thing to apply. And I'm no expert, I'm just learning as well as I go. I'm seeing this goes there and it kinda leans back. I like that. And then we have one here. This is going to be very large. That is my... I don't have a middle point with these trees. Or I go very large, or I go very small. I need to be able to find my middle point with these trees. Because in this I can't use it if it's this large. I don't think. But I like them in this way. I'm gonna keep going. Down, down. I love that we've been getting more colors with updates, as it's really let art come around in a whole new way. Yeah, you can see that they don't say it, they don't mention it, but to me it's very clear that they have. I mean, the building community in Minecraft is one of the central communities. Like everything revolves around building. If you make a redstone farm, you will want a building around it, even if you focus about the efficiency, right? So I feel like they've been clearly focusing on giving colors in a way, right? Not necessarily completing the color palettes, but adding blocks that have a different level of brightness, saturation, texture, hue, so that you can build different things. Keep it fresh, and I think that is good. And they've been doing an amazing job. I have to see what people do with the white wood and amber. I have not played with the amber. The white wood is amazing. I played with that, and the fact that we get fences and fence gates in white, absolute perfection. The best. We needed that. We definitely needed that. Doing good. I did some creative building today. Hey, let's go. Even did some word edit. I usually do things by hand. Nice. Did you like it? Or did you hate it? It can happen. It can happen that you don't like it. All good. But yeah, building creative is really nice. I mean, I'm so used to do it that I forget that it's not the most common way of playing Minecraft. You know what? Let's not override nothing here. Even like that. Blue one, this can go away. Can come closer. Closer. Down. Copper proved that for me. Such a beautiful range of colors with one. Yeah. Yeah, copper was a very good addition. Like, really good. In many levels. Not just as a building block in general, but the thing that they've been adding to it has been great, and the designs have been amazing. Like this new update where we have the changes in with the new blocks and the trapdoors, the grades. The grades are great. I did not intend to say that, but the grades are great. And the other ones, the ones with the cross, those are such beautiful blocks. And with all their variants. I like it. Made it a bit faster. Used it mainly to replace blocks and add randomness to the ground. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Most of the times, just knowing world edit and axiom, you may not like to do what I'm doing, right? You may not like building a tree using lines and curves, and you may rather do it by hand. That is fair. But sometimes it's like just learning world edit and axiom to be able to, I don't know, have this and change it quickly. Maybe I don't know if I want a brown tree or maybe I want a white tree, and being able to do these changes quickly, that is to me what makes it worth it to learn those tools. Then you can take it as far as you want, that is up to you, but to you or to everyone, to anyone that is playing, but learning the basics is worth it. Very much worth it. Yo, Time, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the level up. Hello, Wave. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Yes. I almost forgot what this was. Grades make the best autumn colored leaves. They do. I have not used them as leaves yet, but they do. They definitely do. Yo, Tamix, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Axiom seems cool too. I may want to check that out. Yes, Game Week. Yes. Yes, please. Yo. I can't turn back. Hey, Maze. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and some of my emotes. I don't need to make more emotes. But I do appreciate the support. You know, it's not necessary, but it's very much appreciated. Yeah, Axiom seems cool too. I may want to. Yeah, definitely. Axiom is wonderful. And you know, if you need some help with Axiom, I'm always here, willing to give some advice. Ironic, I'm working on my emotes now. Ooh. I need ideas. I'm always like struggling with which ideas I want. I think I know what I want, but then I'm like, eh. You have the kind of duck theme going on, right? That is cool. I think I need like an animal to represent my channel, but I don't know what animal will represent whatever it is that I'm doing. Rubber ducks are my entire brand, so that made the idea super. Yeah. You have some emotes already, right? I've seen some. It needs to go on a vertical line. Let's snooze this for a second. Yo, Rafa, hello, hola, ¿cómo va? Welcome in. Anna Lily, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Happy. Oop, I almost closed everything. No, make it a mess. I do like the blue. The blue, dude. Very cute. Yeah, no, those I'm not getting rid of those. I'm not getting rid of those. I grew fond of them, but I do have like many slots for other emotes. It's something that I've always like been kind of saying, you know, I want to make emotes, but you know, the thing. You're welcome. How's your day going? I'm doing good. Chilling. Have done a lot of work today. So now I get to relax for a bit, do some building, do some trees, which I honestly really enjoy making trees in Minecraft. One of my favorite things to build. Yeah, thank you for asking. Lays are super cute. Maybe your Minecraft skin, but with allay wings? Could be. The allays, I thought about the allays. You know which one I thought to make? Capybaras. Capybaras is not a bad one. Calvin Fishy. I love that. I love that. How's it going, Fishy? Ah. I love it because on the restream chat where I'm like watching both chats at once, it just has all the A's. But I love it. How's it going, Fishy? Are you telling you are not there when we were telling Lappy that Lappy, who's Lappy? Loopy. That her dinosaur looked like a bird. That almost got me banned, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Yo, Bo, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Wanna have some mate. I feel like this branch needs to be more Control X, unlock rotation, link. We can do it again if it doesn't work, but I ruined it. Let's not do that. I'm off to bed now. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Hey, we have a good night. Have a good night. Doing well. What are you working on? We are doing some Jacaranda trees. Jacaranda trees today, or at least one. We'll see if we get to do two. But I've been wanting to build these things for a while now. So today is the day. Today is the day. Yes, I was there. I threatened to ban you. Oh, you were the one. No, I thought it was Sal. I had to do it. I had to do it. Honestly, if she had not said that T-Rex looked like a bird, I would not have seen it. But then that was all I could see. So, not my bad. Hi Bob, nice to meet you. Yo May, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Lurk, my friend, I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurky. Hope you're doing amazing. It was both of us, I think. Why not in survival, Calvin? Deep? I don't know. I have not been playing. I've been feeling so much creative energy. I don't know why. And I can't allow myself to build in survival, because that would take me forever. And I will lose the momentum, you know? So we are doing creative while it lasts. I work by my feelings, right? If I feel creative, I need to do creative. There are days when I'm feeling more hardworking and I have to do survival. Argentine, hey Tiger, welcome in. I love it. I actually have my Argentinian pants put on, but I'm not gonna show you. We have some weirdness going around with that. How's it going, Tiger? Thank you for the level up, Fishy. I know. I think it might be the... I think I might be inspired by the collaboration that we have going on eventually. I have a great idea for your channel. If you don't mind, could I share it with you? Do you want to share it here on chat? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. Feel free to share it. I'm continuing with my survival build. It's the second day of gathering warped wood. You got this. You got this, Tiger. 7 days to go. Hey, that's not a lot. It goes fast. Yognes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, my friend. No sé mucho inglés. Hey, no pasa nada. If you want to use a translator, si quieres usar el traductor o si quieres mandar alguna que otra pregunta o lo que quieras decir en español, no tengo problema en más o menos darte una respuesta. Pero la mayoría lo voy a hablar en inglés. Now I'm back in English. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follow. This one goes, yeah, cat him fishing, exactly. 7 days on constant gathering wood in Minecraft is very much, bro. I know. How much did you need? I think you told me, but I don't remember how much you needed, because that was a lot. Kinda similar to Maze when he had to get all the cherry wood, all the cherry leaves for the tree. Going to be worth it in the end. And gone. You know, I just don't know anymore. I mean, it was you kinda learn the moment you talk about emotes or banners on stream. There's always someone that appears, and it's like offering stream graphics. Like, no, I used to be more patient and be like, no, thank you, and all that, but it's like just every single time. At least they do say hi though. They take the time to say hi and all that. I feel kinda bad, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways. I need 19 shulkers. That's a lot, Tiger. That is a lot. Do you have... I mean, you are manually harvesting, right? Because with the farm, I think you could get that pretty quickly, right? With the automatic farm. But that would mean that you have to do the rest. And to be honest, I am of the team of not doing redstone, so I understand if you don't want to do redstone. This goes here to smooth that out. I figured out if you hide yourself in flashback, it looks like allays are gathering everything, and it's my favorite. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw you made like some footage with the allays during one of your time lapses. Like the things disappear. How does that work? And 10 shulkers of copper. I shall demolish trial chamber for that copper. That is a good one. You can get a lot of copper and a lot of stuff from trial chambers. I have not done it, but I've seen Krink do it. Oh, sorry for that. And he did get like a lot of shulkers. I don't know if 10, but quite a few. Yes. He had that door to door salesman approach with him, Orof. Yeah. Manually harvest, yes. Tree farms are headache. Yeah, they are. They are, but I think the ones from the nether, they work a bit better. That's what I understand. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the level up. It's your Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. I mean, you kind of have a logo banner overlay emotes and others already. Yeah, and that. Yeah, I don't know what is the best approach. I think that is the best approach. It's easier. It's the least disturbing for everyone, I think. But I don't know, if they are a real person, it's kinda... I don't know, I feel bad to just straight up. Yo, doctor, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, we are entering an ad break. You can hide players from a render in flashbacks. I know that, but if you keep entities and are using allays, it looks like they are gathering materials. That I saw that. And that's what it was. Okay, I think I see your point. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. That is an interesting use case. I'm gonna try it. Because I love Allays. I have not been using Allays in this season, but I did play last season and it's been good. It's going good, just making some dinner. Let's go. Enjoy your dinner, Alpen. Enjoy. Enjoy. Today I'm very accent heavy. Enjoy your dinner. Your dinner. I'm glad that it's going good. It was accidentally and it won't be next time. It was so cute. It is. Allays are amazing, I'll be honest. Allays are amazing. I don't use them enough. I should use them more. They deserve to be... they were a good addition. Welcome back from the ad break. To anyone that got ads. You got some of those trees where you live? I do have many of these. I was saying earlier, like today, they are beautiful trees, but at this season, like all the flowers, they are all blooming, and there's a lot of flowers in the floor, and they have like that nectar that attracts a lot of bees. And it's kind of the reason why I'm doing this today. I was going to work, and I guess I might stepped over a bee, or kicked it or something, because it flew to my ankle. Ankle? Like the feet ankle, not my ankle. And it kinda stung me there, but it kinda didn't, because it was very soft. And I got it away, like I got it off, and it didn't die, so I guess it didn't reach to fully do it. And I barely got, like it stung for a few seconds and then it went away. So I think it may, I don't know how it ended there, because it was an awkward spot, because I had shoes, so why would it end up there? But yes, I have a bunch of these basically, and that reminded me of them, and the fact that I wanted to make some of these trees, so we are doing them. End of story. This is all for that Constantinople mountain build I mentioned a while ago. The gritty build is over, and now I'm gathering materials for soup. That is the best. I imagine you're planning to use Litematica, right? Or not? Maybe not. I know there are some people that build more from memory, even if they design it in creative, which is fine. But I'm so used to Litematica that I don't know. Something that I do want to take care with this build is to not just worry for the 2D view. I wanted to have a fully 3D view. So that is going to be a thing. This one goes there, this one can smooth over here. Actually, all the branches are going up, and that is cool. I think this one goes to the back. Yeah, that is a nice looking branch. Yes, Litematica all the way. Oh, nice. Because doing those things without Litematica, I mean, I know there's people that do it. I know people that do it. But why go through all that suffering? I used to draw my build on graded paper and then build it in survival. Yeah, I think there are many methods. I guess it has some fun way of doing it, like following layer by layer or following screenshots, but it's another level of dedication, especially with large builds. There's nothing wrong with it. I just get bored too easily to do that. These things are no fun. They are, yeah, I think, like, I feel like my ankle would have hurt more, but after like 5 minutes, it just, I had nothing, so I guess it didn't manage to fully sting me. Yeah, I have not had a bee sting in a long time though, but blooming flowers are not, yeah, yeah. Listen, not my way. It's kinda very humid, Alpen though. Very moist, so I don't know if you will like the weather right now. It's been raining and very hot for like 2 or 3 days now, but definitely if you have a swimming pool, it's perfect. Like last weekend we had a party in a pool and that was cool. It was an absolutely wonderful day. Litematic is essential for Omega. Yeah, it is for mine too. Like if I have to do survival, I have to. Hello, Mad Loves. Hello, welcome in. Will you say hi? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Patience. But hi, hello. I need mental help. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I would take moistness. Fair. Good. Oh, I forgot that I had that title in there. In the stream. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going slow. I'm very talkative today. But welcome in. And this goes there, and this goes there. I feel like we need some more branches going over here, 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 here. Moistness is good sometimes. Is it too cold over there already? We do this, we do that. That's a good one. No. I think more horizontal works. -2 degrees Celsius with wind chill right now. That is cold. That is cold. I'm surprised by how cold it gets over on the United States. I thought it was more. I mean, as always, it's a very large country, so I'm sure that you have plenty of different weathers and climates, but yeah, it gets very cold very quickly. This one goes there. We need one here. Are you going to go for a stylus leaf or trying to copy the picture? I still have not decided, and we'll see. I think I'm going to go more for a stylized maze. I think it's going to, in this case, I think it's going to look better. Because we do need to play around with some of the, with some techniques to get the color right, I think. And I believe going more stylized is going to be better. But yeah, I'm not going to go exactly for this one though, in terms of leaves, because there's only so much. Yeah, the thing is, I was trying to look for a more accurate picture, because in reality they are not this purple, they are more light bluish, kinda grayish sometimes. So I have other references that I want to use as well. I can show you. Because probably the color is going to be different than this. Amethyst matches the color well. It is. Yes. Amethyst is one that I have in my mind for sure. But let me open this because I have this. I'm following this reference for the shape. But I think for the shape of the trunk. But I think I'm going to go, this is too large, but I think I'm going to go for this with a mix of green underneath and purple on top for the leaves. And you can see that this has like some particular shape of the flowers. So I'm going to try and do that at least here on the top. We'll see how that goes on this scale. And the color is going to be more similar to this one, where it's more whitish, grayish. So I'm kinda mixing this one for the shape of the trunk, this one for the shape of the leaves and the two color kinda thingy, and this one for the color of the purple. And then maybe if we get to make another one, we can even mix that up and get something better going. This goes there. Okay, here on top we can just do some branch that goes there. How is that? Yeah, we can do this. Pretty much doesn't really matter here. It's going to be covered by the leaves. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go a little bit higher up. And then from here we can do more like this. And from here we can do one that follows the shape curving a bit more. And they are more 3D as well, so I like that. Going to give some body to the leaf. Okay. I don't think I ever made a tree on stream, like not at this scale. I don't remember. I mean, I know I've done trees, but maybe more by hand. And I always show this process. I mean, I know I have a video on making trees with Axiom, but it's not... There's the point where I always say, like, if you dedicate more time to it, you can get the shape right. Well, this is it. This is what I mean when I say that. You take the time to make the branches with more care, you can really get something that looks better. We'll see how it turns out, but I'm liking how it's turning up so far. This one goes there, this one goes here. Okay. So this one comes like this, it opens there, it opens here, it needs to open here as well. And we need, yes, we need something going right here. And it needs to go in this direction, to the back. It needs to go kind of on a straight line. It needs to go up, it needs to turn. Yep. Now we just do like so. Art Artistic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, it took me a while to pronounce your name. I think I read it though somewhere. Welcome in. You're doing amazing. Blend this here. This looks awesome so far. Hey, thank you. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm taking the time to make the shape right, and it's going good. Going good. We still need to make like the small thingies. And you've read it because of the build that I'm not sure if it's supposed to be. Oh, I think at this point it's not secret. But yeah, let's just in case, let's keep it secret. Are you on my team? My team, our team. Spoiling everything basically. No, okay. Competition then. Hope you're doing good though. I'm glad. I had my suspicion that it was something from there. I'm on light blue. Ooh, hashtag team green. No, don't say it, Deep. Everyone on my team is making it a competition. It's inevitable. Like it's as long as it's a fun competition, like with no hard feelings, I am game for that. I know that I'm not the best builder. I'm not even close to be the best builder. Not even on my team, not everywhere. So I'm just going to do my best. Hope to have fun and learn as much as I can. Basically, that is my goal. And if we manage to win whatever it is, if it's a competition, then that's good. But I don't know. It's such a nice concept of an event that I'm just very excited. Whatever happens, it's going to be fun. Topical, you're an amazing builder. Thank you, Deep. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I will happily provide ideas and motivation, but I know that I'm not as skilled. But yeah, definitely learning, which is the idea. That branch on the back, it's Yo, Nightly, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nightly. Thank you for the level up. How's it going, friend? My brain is in places today. I almost cried when I got invited because I definitely feel like I shouldn't be part. No, definitely no. Yeah, I know the feeling because I did feel kind of the same. You know, I'm gonna lie, but I don't know. Don't feel like that. That's what I can say. Don't feel like that because I don't think the idea is to make anyone feel bad. It's more about the collaboration, the fun, and making something cool together and learning from others and all the good things. That is kind of the concept. Hope. This branch is too bad. Going back to this. And this one is going back to there. And here we do that looks bad. Good to see you both. I'm lurky because I'm away from home. Absolutely, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. There is no competition, just having fun and making an amazing new build. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure whatever comes out of it is going to be something amazing. Like, I'm very excited. I'm gonna put my best into it. Whatever that is. There we go, that is looking nicer. That is looking nicer. Now we can maybe do this and add some smaller ones. And one smaller one maybe can follow, like so. I don't know. Hello, Shane. Welcome in. How's it going? Shane? Yes. You know what? I don't like the fact that it's spinning, like bifurcating. I think we need here at least we need to do it with smaller blocks like fences and such. But I would like this to have less speed first and do block. No, actually no. Actually no. Unless I do that. Yes. I need to experiment with the what? With the like tool. What is the like? The build tool. I am tired. The I imagine, but which one do you mean? What is the build tool? Shape? Line. Okay, the path tool. I was like, I'm using the path tool, but I'm not sure if you... Yeah, path tool is amazing. Path tool is definitely a good one. One of the best, in my opinion. Like when you have to wireframe stuff, there's nothing like this one. Nothing like this one. It's good. And you, what sparked the creativity for Jacarandas? It sparked the creativity for this because where I live, it's a spring right now, and there's like plenty of Jacarandas blooming right now. So I've been like wanting to build one of these for a while. So yeah, that is kind of the reasoning for this. And they are beautiful trees. I am so tired. I made a line to yeah. What time is it for you, Deep, right now, if you don't mind sharing? Looks good. Hey, thank you. I'm liking the way it's going. Looking nice. Path tool is my go-to for nearly... Yeah. Just used it to create cliffs when designing landscape for my base. You know what? I think the only thing I've never used path tool for is for terrain. I should use it. Do you find it like to be good? I imagine like now with the modeling tool it could be really good because you can like set up like different curves looped like this and different levels and then use the modeling. Okay, they need to be better and not like that. What am I doing? Like this, taka, looped, cut move, and then following with modeling. I mean, I used this, but then I used shape tool around it. So, I don't know, maybe. I will have to try. Sounds interesting, definitely, Mace. Southern Hemisphere? Yes, I'm South African and there's also a bunch of them. Oh, let's go. They are beautiful trees. Spring team, let's go. Spring is the best. I love spring. I really love spring. I love it when it starts more than now because now we are getting like very high temperatures and I'm not a big fan of that. but definitely love spring. So again for me, oh, that's late. Just about my time. Yeah, I did ask. It's 1 a.m. Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, it depends. I thought it was. I always think it is later. I don't know why. Ta-da-dam. We were toying with very sharp drops, kind of like a Scottish Highland cliff. So I um, pathed around the generated land, selected stretch to ground, and used modeling to fill in gaps and slope. I'm gonna be trying that. I'm definitely going to be trying that. Because if there's something that I like more than making trees with Axiom, are new techniques of making terrain. So definitely will be trying that maze. Right, because you can do this. A good one. It's a very good one. And I ruined it. Can do this, then modeling. I like this. I like this one. It's quick. You have complete control about it as well. That is good. So you can decide exactly where you want your terrain to go. It was a mix of Dino and I. Dino had the idea for cliffs, and I've been in path so long because of tree that it was easier for me to do that than shape or rocks. Fair, yeah. Yeah, no, path tool is one of the most useful. 100%. That's how it is. I think I cut too much. Wanted to cut a little bit. Little bit, but keep it round. Oops. There we go. Maybe this one. I can connect there. Which one? Did we leave any? Yeah, this one. This one is still very thick. But it's that one here. It goes with one branch going up, like so. Then this one goes goes a bit higher up. This one came and we also have one that goes maybe to down, like here. Still going up. I'm still going to send all of them going up. I think that is kind of the way. So now all of them have thingies. And probably I'm missing a bunch of branches over here. This one could have some things. Sure. Have one in this direction. One in this direction. One in this one. So we can put leaves over there. This one goes like that. And it has another. Not bad, really. Not bad. Yes. This one goes like this, and then we come here and it goes higher up and curves, and at the same point it goes like this, and then bifurcates again maybe. Here we go. This one is this one. We did that, but we didn't. I think it's looking nice. In terms of path tool at this point, I wouldn't add many things. Maybe it's unbalanced. That is a thing. It's more heavy here than here. Especially now that we added this. So maybe I could create one branch that goes longer. I mean, it's not bad if it's unbalanced. It doesn't have to be like fully symmetrical or have the same weight, but maybe it's too much unbalance. I don't know. Alben, hey Luce, welcome in. Give me a second with this. Bloop. Nice. How's it going, Luce? Hello, hello. Maybe these ones on the top can still make it happen. Go here, 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 and go to the right and to the left, and there. Let's just make this one a bit thicker. That's something that I like. I think it is. Now it's a bit more balanced. It's still heavier here, but I think it looks realistic. I don't know if it ever be possible, but the one thing I'd love to see is a bit of a memory. If I place a few paths, I can go back and edit a previous one. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. I don't know how it works. Because I mean, you have the history and you can go back, but it's true that you can't edit one path and then move to the next ones. I mean, with all the things that they've done to Axiom, I mean the creator Mulberry, I wouldn't be surprised if it is possible and if at some point it gets added. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Because being able to edit the last one you added is good. But yeah, it's true that sometimes you need to go back. But it would definitely be useful. I really want to build, but the second I open a wall, my game crashes. Oh no! Does it happen often? Or is it like something that's going on today? Maybe there's an incompatibility with some mods. I don't know if you use some mods. Something that we do have here is some sort of this. There, it goes down. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Love chill streams like this, a placeholder, welcome in. I do love making them as well, and I do enjoy watching them, so I'm glad that is the idea. How's it going? What mod is this? This is called Axiom. Like this. Let me type it. It's an amazing building mod. I don't think it is a mod, I think it's a software. No, it's a mod, it's a mod. It's a fabric mod, not for Forge. Definitely, like if you like creative building, especially on large scale, I definitely recommend using it. It's so good. But yeah, you open and close this menu, and that's where you can edit stuff. But it does look like it's almost like a software within Minecraft on its own. It's its whole unique thing. So if this is the front, I do want to have something here, I think. It goes like this. Alrighty, I like it. Let's make a copy of this. I don't wanna make anything stupid and lose it. So let's just bring it over there. Where it's on the ground as it's supposed to be. There we go. It reminds me of World Painter. Yeah, I used a lot of World Painter. Now I have it abandoned because basically with this I don't need it anymore. One of the let me close this. One of the biggest strengths of World Painter to me was the fact that you could like elevate terrain with height maps, but now you have them here. Like you can load custom height maps within Axiom itself. Let me find it. Like you can basically the same height maps that I would load in World Painter. You can load them here and use them to create the same kind of thing. And you rotate and do it on the other way and all that good stuff. It's super powerful. So since I have that, I don't use World Painter anymore, to be honest. But definitely. Been experimenting with it for a while. World Painter is power. I think World Painter is still like if you have like a very solid idea of a map and the terrain shape, World Painter is still a good way to go. But for making like just one or two mountains, I directly go to Axiom now. It has some features from World Painter, yes. Yes. I think the most similar ones is the elevation tool and the stamp tool. Because here you can add like blueprints, for instance. and different trees and stuff. And then paste them, kinda with how you would do with with World Painter as well, right? You have your 3-pack and then you paint them in places and so on. And then you can use like a noise pattern here. This is what I like to do. Something like that maybe. So you can paint with more
Oh my god, is poro mecha mecha.
What's going on? What are the chances? What are the chances? I don't understand. And I was just showing the stamp tool. It's powerful. And I can't close this mode now. There we go. But yeah, I think those are the most similar to World Painter, basically. Blueprints is something I still need to learn. I mean, you need to have blueprints. It's cool because you can see the terrain generating in real time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't have to create a lot of terrain, Paul, I'll call you Paul. You can do it. Like, you can increase the rate and do things pretty quickly and smooth out and all that. You can create slopes. This is very different and stuff like that. But if you have to create like a full island based terrain, I think it's still faster with World Painter from experience. Then you can add more touches with this, right? But yeah, I think both tools are very, very powerful. Thank you for the spawning the song, Fishy. I don't know why they have been, like last stream also, we had it like 3 times. I will get rid of them. I will get rid of them. I don't like them. I don't like them anymore. They are not supposed to be happening that often. Noise Painter is my beloved when it comes to terrain texture. You can add so much with just a small palette. Yeah. I think Dino taught me that. Dino taught me the Noise Painter with a bunch of octaves on a large scale. Okay, this one is a mess, but suppose that we have something that is not a mess. And that we increase the scale, you can really get nice textures very quickly. I am addicted to these noise patterns now. And that was thanks to Dino. This is interesting, like if I increase the gain, you get so much noisiness. I wonder what happens if I add another noise with the tool mask. Nah. I thought it was going to be better. But yes, definitely a good thing. Dino used bamboo with grass and it's so good for dry and looking areas. Bamboo. Let's try, because it might really work. I hit some dark block also there. It is. Maybe this is too much. definitely an interesting one. Oh, I really like this one. The further you go, it looks way better. Making a mess. I wanna see here. Why is it not painting everything? That is weird. Anyways, am I getting sidetracked? Maybe. Now imagine trees in the darker green areas. Oh, definitely, yeah. Matt, welcome in. Can you nest operations within a brush? An example I could think of: use simplex to place trees, and then beneath the trees within X radius change it to X ground terrain. Yes. You can do this, for instance. You can have a mask. Let's say I have this terrain that is brown. I could use a tool mask for that. That is and block equal grass, because I just want to paint the grass. And I can use a near mask. So everything that is near brown wool, because it's the material of the tree, let's make a radius of 30. And I can paint that, and even I can paint it with biomes. Let's paint this with dark forest. This is something that I've done actually. And you can get a shadow under the tree painted with biomes really quickly. Or you can use another block, right? If you use another tool, you can get, I don't know, a green terracotta and do the same, basically. And undo the biome thingy. It's not going to be perfect, clearly, but then you can even use block this, near this, and with a radius of 2. So then you can like maybe add some details to the shadow if you want. Thank you for the wording. That's too loud. I'm so sorry. And then with the different noise pattern frequency include fallen trees, stumps. But yeah, I think you could. Definitely possible. You know, I'm gonna leave this. Okay, like this. I'm gonna like carry on here because I know we're gonna have more leaves here. But I always forget to make like a shadow under the trees. And I think they look nice. Can you do that with the same operation as placing the tree? I mean, I have done that, but my workflow is rather long sometimes. I mean, everything that you have on a tool mask is going to work if I use the stamp tool. Like if I do this, it's just going to place the trees around that because I have block grass near green terracotta in this case. So it is going to work. In the workflow, I would do this before I change the color. Because let's say I have these trees and I want to do this now, then I have to detect near these blocks as well. So it's more complicated. But if your trees are all made of the same materials, you should not have any problem. I don't think. And if you want to even nest a noise pattern, I would go for this first, paint with a single color, and then use noise pattern with a mask of block equal green terracotta, and then just paint that. Only affect that. That's the way that I would go for in the workflow. Like always start with the placeholder blocks, and then like the last step should be painting with different blocks. It doesn't always happen, but ideally that would be the thing. Yo, Glowstick, welcome in. Das, hello, how's it going? Thank you for the level ups. Hope you're having an amazing birthday and Thanksgiving if you celebrate that. Nice. Yeah. You can basically. I don't know if it's exactly what you're trying to do, but definitely play around with this. The near mask. Make sure to have it inside an and. And if you have if you need to be more close to it, you can use the neighbor, the adjacent, maybe the biome sometimes. the below, if you have something below. Another good way of painting shadows. This is a very good way of painting shadows. Quartz, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. A good way of painting shadows. Let's say this is going to look awful, but let's say that I have Celia. Let's use this flower in Celia. Let's do it in this one. Let's say this is my tree, right? And I have this, and I make the tree canopy, very nice. Not so like this. I have that there. Keep existing. Keep existing. Keep existing. Let's say that's my tree, and I have that canopy. And I want to paint with blocks this shadow. The surface mask, like having this, and instead of near, having surface, sorry, no, not surface, can see sky, this one is going to be great. If I do that, you can paint now with green terracotta, and it's only going to paint everything except the shadows. So it's going to like automatically detect vertically when I have a canopy. So ideally, if this is a Celia and I paint with a noise pattern, it's going to be an awful tree, but do it like this. I can do that. Flutter, surface mode. There we go. So now we have more air between the leaves. So if I do that and I do this, instead of can see sky, you can use a not and put not can see sky. So all the blocks that can't see sky, you can paint them with shadows, basically. It's a great way of doing that. An amazing way of doing that. Of course, this canopy is terrible, but if it was a nicer one, having this tool mask with a not see sky is wonderful. And also, like, you can use in this way. Like, let's say I have block brown wool, I can paint a darker shadow on the trunk and have only highlighted the areas that can see the sky, basically. Interesting ways of shading that I don't use very often, but they are powerful. And since we are talking tool masks, we can show them. What time is it? Oh, we are good. We are good. Okay. So we need to work on the leaves. For which, let's bring this reference. I don't want to see it that large because it's not the idea. But basically I want to have the two colors, so we are going to start with green. Let's do lime wool. And let's do spheres, but not this large. Yo, Shiobag, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, friend. Thank you for the level up. We can do this, we can do hollow. I'm going to just create a few spheres. Like that. Make sure they are all hollow. Maybe we can have some like this. Not bad. Maybe one that is smaller. No more metaball. Make one that is slightly higher up. This should be enough. Now we go to magic select, select up, Let's start placing leaves. Make sure that we have the unlock rotation. And let's do this. Let's do this. What is this? Keep existing unlock rotation. Actually, you know what? I forgot. No, we can't do this yet. I want to add some spindly arms to this. These ones are not really too much important about the shape. More about the direction in which they go. I think it's worth it. Doing this, it's worth it. At the end, you just follow them. These small arms. And it creates a lot of air, so you can still see all the branches. If not, you end up with too much air or too little air, depending on your tree. And we can also polish some of these shapes. That is never bad. I got so used to building in the bakery where you can do that now that I don't have it, I miss it. It doesn't need to be all smooth all the time, but I like it. Here we do this, we go up. This is a large tree, so it really doesn't matter to do the spindly trees, I don't think. We'll see. I wanna try though. It doesn't take that long to make them... to add all the fence gates. All the fence gates, all the fence. But when the trees are small, this is like a very, very necessary thing to do. Hi, hi. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday to you. Sheltering, why? Oh, you're. What are you doing on the YouTube side now, Fishy? Let me check something. Okay, there you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's going stuffed from Turkey. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving. That is good. I had never had turkey. Is it good? I imagine it is. And yes, very. Oh, I will have to. Yeah, I will have to do it someday. We're doing some trees here today. Very chill. You know, every once in a while we have to do trees. That is the price we need to pay as builders. The way it's supposed to be. Make them trees. The trees are pretty. Even look amazing when it's done. Hey, thank you. I'm really liking where it's going. I'm very happy with the shape. I wanted to go. Let's be honest. I wanted to go for a smaller tree, but I got carried away. To be honest. So, but getting carried away with trees is good, cause, and this scale is the best type of tree. They look so good when they are finished. You can add so much detail. I was to wonder why you were streaming this late, then I remember these time zones are a thing. I'm tired. Hey, Harogna, welcome in. Yeah, I don't stream this. I mean, I used to stream this late more often. And then I stopped at some point, which I don't remember when. Mostly because I started working more during the mornings. I think that might have been the reason. And I really enjoy them. More chill for me. Because I don't have the pressure of feeling like I should be editing or doing other stuff. I really like it. I can't go as long as usual at night. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. If you're tired, I hope you're having a wonderful night. But yeah, I'm enjoying, at least on Thursdays, streaming this late. I think I'm going to stick with it. I don't know if I will add some other day at this time. But for now, at least Thursdays, I will be streaming around this time. At least during summer, or my summer, right? then next year I will have to readjust again. I've been not using gates. Oh, I'm multitasking, but want to stop in here too. Your builds are too pretty. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I absolutely understand. I also multitask a lot. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I don't know what I was gonna say. Something about... What was I saying? I don't know. I hate it when that happens. When I have an idea in my mind and for some reason I decide to... I will say that later and then I just... forget. Ah, it's Tinker, that's why. Okay, it's not the bakery, it's me. I didn't have the Tinker option on. Now I can do that. Now I can do this again. Nice. I was wondering, I've been building on the bakery, but I didn't know it was... That's the bakery feature. I was pretty sure I could do that as well. Oh, I was talking about my schedule. I think I'm finally arriving again at a schedule that I kinda like and that I can stick to, at least for now. Which basically are... I actually can't stick to it. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been changing it. I mean, I've been enjoying the streams on Saturdays and I've been able to stick to those. Although there are coming a few Saturdays that I won't be able to stream, so I don't know. But at least I will have Thursday nights. And either Tuesdays or Wednesdays. That is kind of the idea. And then leave Saturdays or Sundays depending on what I'm doing that weekend. It's good to have some sort of schedule for your own mind. Yeah, definitely. Like this month has been chaotic. Like in a way, I always try to prioritize real life rather than streams, so that's why I also struggle with finding a schedule. But it helps me keep myself organized. Now I'm really enjoying streaming every time more and more, so I do want to also prioritize it sometimes. But yes, weekends are difficult sometimes. See how much it changes with the fences. Like now we can see half with and half without, and it looks way more realistic. And we could add more in the middle. But the thing that this does is that then when we place them, the leaves, we place them among the fences, mostly. So it leaves most of the big parts of the trunks uncovered. So we still get a good shape for the leaves, and a good view on the branches that we took so much time and care doing. So if you don't do that, it's difficult to then not cover them up, or at least for me. Something here. Ah, this and do this. Yo, Kronos, welcome in. How's it going? This is chill. This is very chill today. We're making trees. We're taking it chill. And it's going. It's going. I feel like in Endes, when it ends abruptly, it kind of feels like it needs to have a branch. Like it here, the thing goes there, so there is like we need a small thingy. That's kind of the rule that I go for. Came back, nice branches. Thank you, Luis. Welcome back. Yeah, they are looking nice. They are looking very nice. We're working on the small detailing on the tops, which I'm not gonna lie, they are mostly going to be covered, but I think it looks nice. So Can do probably here. Not going to connect, but it's fine. I mean, we can connect it if we do this. There we go. Glass pane could smooth out. Yeah, I don't want to use glass panes because I think at this scale it's not necessary. Like it's not going to be seen, and we're going to be using a lot of glass for the leaves and for the shading probably. But yes, if this was a smaller scale, glass panes is definitely the way to go. Glass panes and fence gates. But from here you can barely tell. So I don't want to like use so many different blocks at this stage, because I know we are going to go crazy with that. But definitely a good suggestion. Like we could even, what we could do with the glass panes here could be, if we wanted, again, I think if this was a smaller, we could use this to like make it even thinner. But again, like from this distance, barely noticeable the difference. It has the same effect. Like in terms of cost benefit, I don't think it's worth it. Random question, mate. I'm trying to paste blueprints from my SP into my single player into my multiplayer server, but the air blocks are not working. Let me see. When you let's create a sphere. When you create your selection like this, for instance, right? If you hit Ctrl+C to copy this, it's not going to copy the air. That is why it's not doing that. What you want to do is you make your selection, whatever type you are choosing. If you're using box, use box. If you're using magic select, use magic select. You hit enter, and you want to go here to copy with, and choose copy with air instead. You can see how now the number of blocks has increased drastically. That's because it's counting all the air blocks. And then once that is on your clipboard, save that as a blueprint. You can see how you have all the bounding box of the air that you copied. And that is kind of the goal. Now, hang on. Because you might have something like this, where it's a hollow sphere. So if you do the same with the magic selection here and do copy with air, it's still probably, let me see, I don't know. Let me try this actually. It's still probably not going to copy the air. Yeah, so it's not going to copy this inside because the magic selection is just selecting the green. So what you probably need to do for that is select, is first of all fill the interior of this with something. I don't know, fill all this with that, make sure it's full. There we go, now it's full. You need to select everything. Then you need to do operation follow and then copy with air. So now yes, it should, in theory, if you have an interior to your build and I paste it, it should in theory clear the oak that we placed. There we go, there's no oak inside. Thank you so much. This has been driving me crazy. Let's go. Glad to help. Yeah, it's a complicated thing. It's a bit hidden away. Also, that is why. But yeah, that's kind of the way to go about it. We do this, we do that, we go up. Okay, we are missing these branches. I'm gonna do this one real quick. Same is here. I think that works. And this can go like so, and this can go there, and this can go there. This needs to be smoother. And those there. And we can probably have one more that goes more in a diagonal. Going to make it more complete. Oh, these ones. Loop. Loop. Alrighty, we hit the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to, I mean, we are missing these branches, but they are fast to do. Because I want to start with the leaves, but I want to take a quick break. I want to have something to eat real quick, and I'll be back in 10 to continue with this build. I think it's looking nice. The shape is going places. Like, I love how much it changes with just some small branches compared to this. Like, look at this, look at that. Good. Good thing. Let's go enjoy your break. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. Let's continue with this. Some water. Let me see the volume of this. It's fine. Let me do that just a little bit. I am back. I am off to the side. I always fall for that. Hello, back. Okay. Let's... That's a new one though. The off to the side. I had never seen that one. And do we have Minecraft? Yes, nice. Time to click placing these thingies. Like so. Like so. I always make shows like that when I'm tired. I'm tired. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I am kind of the same way, to be honest. When I'm tired, the silly jokes appear all the time. It took me a long... I laugh at that one because it took me the longest of times to understand what it meant. It was like, why every time I say I'm back, are people saying hello, hi, back, or that? I'm like, what? Now I'm used to it. But the first time that I saw it, I was so confused. I don't know who. I think there's a streamer friend, Sun Raven. I don't know if you know her, but she has like the Nightbot message. So whenever you say back, it automatically says. No, whenever you say I'm something, it says hello something. So basically works that way, and that helped me understand that joke. I had an issue with English, so yeah. No, the dad jokes to me are the hardest ones to understand. Because it means like you have to understand some of the dialect sometimes. Nightbot being silly, I love that. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. That's the one that helped me understand that joke the most. Because every time you say I'm something, it's like, hello, I'm... Yo! Do-do-do.
Linksy just raided with 375 incredible viewers.
Linksy, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. Yo, welcome in everyone. Welcome in raiders. Hello, hello. Hey Taupster, hey Bells, the Big Dragon Days, Lovely Beast, hi Brigand, hello Aura Ranger, my mini world with Magma Bitsy, hello, that's amazing, Sin City, hello Iron. Thank you so much for the follows everyone. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I was lurking on your stream. I really enjoy lurking. You have one of the nicest communities. So welcoming. I love it. I love it so much. But what were you up to today? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Little Brigand, Nash, Blitzy, Days, Magma, my mini world, that one pepper. Hello. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hello, hope you're having a great stream. And we are having a very chill stream building trees today. I was just doing some cleanup today. Oh, nice. Dude, that world of yours, those builds are absolutely amazing and mind-blowing. I don't know how you do that. I still need to catch up with your YouTube channel. I have not seen your videos yet. And I'm sure they are amazing. I really need to do that. But thank you so much for the support for the raid. I really appreciate it. And just in case anyone that is here with me that was not following Linksy, I don't know why I didn't know him, but absolutely amazing builder and streamer. Please make sure to go follow them. Get Calvin to 700 follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. That's a lot. I really appreciate it. But yes, raiders, if you need to raid and run Linksy, you as well, I don't know for how long you were streaming. I know you stream for a long time. If you do really need to take care of yourself, feel free to do so. Feel free to lurk. I understand completely. But if you want to stay and hang out and keep me company while I build this tree using Axiom, we are building some Jacaranda trees. We are finishing some branches, and then we are going to be using some Axiom to place the leaves, some painting and such. So you're also more than welcome to stay. Watch a building. We are yes, we are doing the. I was just we are doing these kinda Jacaranda trees. I do want to make some sort of tree assets. The idea was to go a smaller scale, but I'll be honest, using Axiom is kinda complicated to go small scale. So we are starting with a large one. Depending on how this one turns out, we might do a few more on a more reduced scale. But yeah, I want to have like some different trees to use in different builds. And I've had the Jacaranda tree on my mind for the longest of times. So today we are doing that. It's looking great so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really liking it. We are just like, we did a shape with the path tool, and now we are just like trying to add them all the branches, all the spindly arms, to kinda create air once we place all the leaves. Because if not, it's kinda going to be very much covered into the thingy once we place the leaves. The idea is to have. Let me explain, because I've been telling this, but I don't know if it's clear. The idea is to kinda grab these leaves and place them between the fences, like using them as the holders. So if we place the leaves like that, then it creates a lot of air between all the like thicker branches, and that is kind of the idea. But the price to pay for doing that is placing a bunch of fences by hand, and that takes time. But yeah, it's made of wool. It's made of wool. Yeah, I do build a lot of these placeholder blocks. Like painting, it's going to be the last step of this, painting and shading and adding all the coloring details. Have a nice rest of stream, everyone. Thank you, Moira. Thank you so much. I love being here because I'm with people who also look at trees and buildings and wonder how to build them out of strange blocks. Yeah, we are going to go crazy with the colors today. Because to get this purple, we are probably going to get some amethyst and stuff like that. Night Moira. Interesting. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. It's going to be probably a very stylized tree, not so much realistic. So it's going to have like a lot of round caps on top and on the front. But I'm taking it slow. Because it's a large tree and one that I've been wanting to build for a while. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's a spring here, so the jacarandas are everywhere. And they are beautiful trees, so I'm very inspired by them. Of course, I'm trying to make them look as good as possible. I just got my first snow of the year. Yeah. Is it early for snowing? Like we are... Oh no, we are on the end of November. It should be good. Oh, also, Thanksgiving to everyone that celebrates that. Sorry, I knew it was today, but I forget to say that. This one would need, I think, a branch with a smaller slope. Like that. Probably one more. But yeah, the vibes of your stream, Linksy, are absolute perfection. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. Looking forward to the trip finished. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk and for the raid. I absolutely appreciate it. Yo, another friend. Hey. I appreciate that. Thanks. It's an amazing community. Your community is so lovely.
Just raided with 40 incredible
Hey,
viewers.
Loopy. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Let me get a shout out for Loopy. Sorry, I'm slow typer today. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Wait, where is it? Hey, Taurus, welcome in. Hi, Thistle. Hi, Glam Pixie. Loopy's hungry, raiding your fridge. Careful with the microwave. Skyfire, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the level up, my mini world. Guys, if you're not following my good friend Loopy, another amazing builder, another amazing streamer, absolutely perfect vibes all the time. Sometimes it's family friendly adjacent, but I really love hanging out there. Thank you so much for the raid, Loopy. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Raven! Welcome in, Raven! We were talking about you a little bit before. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Hello. Yes, raiders, Loopy. If you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need a break, please feel free to do so. I absolutely understand, as always. And this time I will introduce myself. I always forget that. My name is Calvin, for those who don't know me. And we are building tree today. We are building Jacaranda tree, Loopy. Looking nice. Days. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the follow, Logan. Logan is here. Nice. We are always friendly. I know. Hi, Tay. Hi, Raven. Hello. Oh, Happy. Did I say hello to Happy? Hi, Happy. Happy stand. Hello. I now have a huge statue of myself. Yes, I saw you were building that. That is so fun. That is so fun. Hey, Happy. Hello. How is everybody doing? Hopefully I did not ignore anyone on the YouTube side. If I ignored anyone on the YouTube side, I'm so sorry. I think I haven't. Nice. We were talking about your chatbot, the nightbot message that you have, Raven, where whenever you say I am something, it says hi and that's something. I think it's your stream that has Did you get to finish the statue of yourself? Because that was a large statue. Love Jacaranda, such... Yes. I love them too. I've been wanting to build one of these for a while now. Amazing. Looking good. I mean, we are going with a larger scale of what I wanted initially. Initially, this was going to go smaller. But I have no regrets because the shape is looking perfect. And I like it. Oh yeah, hey yeah, happy people. Have to stay on brand, absolutely. How's it going, Tay? I got this. Nice. Wings. The Dadbot is certainly a feature of my stream. Yes, okay, yeah, I knew, I thought it was yours, but I had like, maybe my memory was failing. I was right. I was right. I will remove it, but I think it's become too iconic of a feature. Yes, no. You can't remove that. You absolutely can't. Raven's Nightbot inspired me to make my own, but worse? I don't know if I've seen it. The shape makes it all worth it. Yeah, it's kinda sad because now we are going to cover most of it. But we took the time to add the small spindly arms, and I don't get tired of seeing how this one without that and this one with them looks so much better. It's so worth it to add this. Especially if the tree is smaller. It's a no-brainer to add the small things. Even if from up close they look weird, because they do, from a distance. It's worth it. It is worth it. Raven, just don't let the dad bot get a dad bot. No, that's true. Happy's dad bot is worse. I'm scared of seeing that. I mean, chat can feed Nightbot. Amazing, thank you, Happy. Leaves is what I'm most excited for. I'm not 100% happy with mine because they are so hard to make. Look, it's a thing for sure. Leaves are a problem. Also, thank you for the witch, Loopy. Leaves are definitely a thing. That's also why I'm like procrastinating a little bit. If you find me talking a lot and not building, is because I am scared of placing the leaves and ruining it. But I think it's time. I think it's time to do this. Just in case, we are going to have a tool mask of lock equal air so we don't ruin the shape. Love these branches. Thank you, Raven. You can do it. Yeah, no, we can. It's not we can do it, it's we can fix it. Because if we do something wrong, we can always come back and fix it. That is the way that I'm thinking about this. Because it's not going to look right the first time. That is guaranteed. That. Make sure we don't leave anything there. Bloop. Time to do it. You're not scared. You're calm. See? Yeah. That's when your bot would do it. Someone should open a bank as he's great at branches. No, you're not scared. Oh, you have the same name. That was the same color. That was Loopy, not Raven. I don't know why. I didn't understand the bank thing, not gonna lie. Sent you a picture, by the way? To me? What? Oh, that's so cool. It looks so good. Let me show. Can I show? I mean, I just streamed it, so I guess I can show it. Oh, one location of the same bank name is called. I didn't know that. That is cool. That's such an accurate skin, Loopy. Looks amazing. And you know what I like the most? The bird. The bird next to it. The bird looks amazing. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. You have already seen it? Yeah. I had never heard that term for the banks. I meant to just say hi and now I'm getting very distracted. When I go back to lurking and working, absolutely, Raven. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for saying hi. Calvin. No, I'm sorry, Lopi. I'm being mean. But I'll be honest. When I first saw you building that, I was like, oh, that's a dinosaur. And then you pointed out that someone said it looked like a bird, and I could not unsee it anymore. So, if you think about it, it's your fault, not mine. Not a bear, not a chicken, not a goose, not nothing. Now it does look like a dinosaur. Hey yo, Calvin. Hey Bochi, happy Thanksgiving. Hello Bochi, how's it going? You're doing amazing. I loved your. I love the. What was it? A reel? Was it a story or a reel that you uploaded on Instagram, Bochi? That was so fun. The way that the one where you showed how it looks versus how it feels. I laughed so much at that. I love it. It's going really well. Thank you. Hey, let's go. That is good to hear. Oh yeah, that was such a random idea I had. Glad you enjoyed it. It was funny. It was hilarious. I loved it. Because it's actually, you know, I was actually wondering that. Like, I was watching you dance in some clips and I was like, how must it feel being there on the ground, spinning, heads up, heads down, basically? So I'm glad that it feels the way that you portrayed it. Whoa. Hey, Bochi. Sorry, I had to take a deep look at the build. I wasn't sure if I was liking the leaf placement, but I think I am. Doing well. This is a very slow process. It's kind of similar to making the branches. It takes its time, especially at this scale. I mean, I could probably make larger spheres to fill this in quickly. But I think this side is going to allow me to add a lot of details without having to get rid of a lot of things during the placement. Have you ever made something like shapes and put them all together? What do you mean? I don't know. Like making, instead of spheres, you mean like, I don't know. Ah, star shapes. I have never. The thing is, I mean, we can try. I don't know. I think it's the idea with the spheres is that they are easy to create and have variation with them. I feel like this. I mean, this like that won't work, right? For this to work, I think we should need to add more lines even and add more details. And by the time we do this, it's a lot of effort, I think, for one blob that maybe we can use 2 or 3 times. It's not a bad idea for a smaller scale tree though, but I feel like it might not be optimal. I couldn't find the water. No, it's okay. It's just a silly idea. I don't even do action. No. It's I've definitely thought about using different things that are not spheres. It's not that I did not think about it. Like, you have a bunch of other shapes here, not just spheres. You have cylinders, tubes, cones, pyramids. You could definitely use more things. But after trying with a few, I think like the easier ones are this one, spheres. So I can just place them quickly, readjust them, make them the way I need them very quickly, you know. Thank you for the ENT fishy. But yeah, it's like, at least in my workflow or the way that I do this, I find it faster to do this. And then if I wanted to have like a more complex shape, we are going to be doing it. It's not going to end up like this. Probably we are going to be using world edit here. Like, if I grab this and use brush here, lime air size of 6, mask air, we can probably create some of that randomness on the top. That is kind of the idea for this. It's not I don't know. It's the way that I found it to be better for my workflow. It might not be the best, but it works for me. You know, with that you can create them, you know, the more leafy effect. But welcome up from the ad break. Fishy, can we have another and a silly emote? Now let's undo that. Let's keep placing gifts. The tree is looking amazing. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. I appreciate it. He has any particular silly emote? All the silly emotes. Why world date over action for this bit? Looks like shatter to me. It does. The thing with that is that there's no way to do that with action. It's faster with world edit for that bit. I've tried to use noise painter and all that stuff. It's just faster with world edit, and you have more control. Because it's like a small, like let's say I have this. In this case, I'm probably going to use it for the purple bits. It's easier to create those blobs in a controlled manner with this. There's no way to add that with action. Probably there is, but there's not an easy way. I mean, I can show you a few ways. There are ways to do it with action, but it's not going to get that effect. Anything fun? Nice. Okay, so that rather than a second layer, then yeah, no, it's basically it's that. Yep. Because if I shatter this now, where is shatter here? If I shatter this, it's going to look very empty. Like, I want it to look more fluffy. Depends on the tree that you want. If you want a more empty looking tree, you can definitely do shatter. But I want it to feel more full. Right now, these caps are more like the... you can think of them as the... how to say it? It's not even the shape. You can imagine it as the shape from underneath, basically. That's why they are hollow. They are like the base of the leaves. The base shape. The guide. They are like the guide. And we are going to use them as guides to place everything else. All the fluffy and super purple. Yep. Yep. We're probably not going to go super purple. The idea is to go for a more amethyst. And the color is going to be more like this one. The color of purple is going to be more like this one. More kinda closer to white and gray instead of this strong purple. Fair enough, it worked well on my leaves because have very full shapes that I then... Yeah, if you have full shapes, you need to insert a lot of air. That is what happens. I mean, when you have less time to put into it, I go for that. I make like more full shapes and do that. But if you have the time to be careful and place every leaf carefully, the result is going to be worth it. Most of the times. Bane, welcome in, Banehammer. So does anyone have Megatree schematics? Nope. I don't. That is kind of the idea of this stream as well, to get some trees that I can use in the future. I can't believe I nearly forgot our cat. Which one is that one? Oh. I didn't see that Fishy was adding all the emotes. I love them. Absolutely love them. Because in this chat I see them with words. Alvin, Rosie, welcome in, Rosie. How's it going, friend? Hello. How was your stream? Silly emotes. We love the silly emotes. I can't believe I didn't know about 70 for the longest of times. Oh, this one is cool. It's large. Kinda like it being large. Maybe I can do some tilting in this direction, like so. Loop. Good. The TCG game is way too much fun. I saw you were playing that. I haven't had the time to like take a look. What is it about? Is it like the Hermit's TCG game? I mean, I've heard the name many times, but I've never seen it played. Love that trickle. Thank you, Glowstick. How's it going? Welcome in. Taking shape. It's starting to take shape. Still a long way to go, though. I think I might need to add like another layer of leaves. Okay, we are missing a bunch of cover over here. Hey, Rosie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for using that with me. Now, it's a shop simulator. Wait. Isn't like the supermarket simulator? Isn't the thing that Krink plays? Krink plays that a lot. It's such a fun game. I didn't know you were playing that. It's similar. Oh, it's not exactly that. Okay, fair, fair. Let's select this. Let's place it here. We might need to go in and make some smaller branches maybe in the inside. Because the way this is going, we are just having branches around. I don't know, I might think about it. It's not fully necessary to do that. We can do it other way, probably. No. Yes. Yep, looks like it needs some lower. Yeah, it does. It does. Smaller, but definitely we need some thingies. But maybe we don't need to make it with branches, because if we're going to use all the tricks, all the axiom tricks we're going to use today. Grab this one, let's make it wrap more. Here probably we still need to add some more. Start covering a few more spots. Hey Ember, welcome in. Nice tree, thank you Ember. How are you doing today? Distribution of the branches is chef kiss. We spent 2 hours on the branches, so yeah, I'm happy with them. But in general, in most of my trees, I spend 15 minutes on the branches. This one we spent 2 hours, so I'm glad that you like them. Good idea to have a nice result. Also, following a reference helps a lot. Following a good reference helps a lot. This was not the reference that we followed. For this, we followed this beautiful image for the branches. And it works so well. But we definitely need a canopy behind, like something going like that, and something going more fluffy on the top. That is what we need to do. For which we are going to grab, we need a smaller one, this one. Another one. Good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Hey Calvin, I'm about to have pie and then collapse in Furgo. Have a good one, Marcelo. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your pie and your collapse. That is a good collapse to have, I think, right? this here. Here. I'm going to scale this one. Let's scale this one 1.2 on the vertical. Plop. No, that is awful. I'll do that. Just rotate it. I'm trying to get a nice looking shape for the canopy, because it's like it's very flat here and it falls down too much over here. We need to fix that. We can end this here. Builders are so odd. A lot of us don't like square shapes, but we make things in the block. That is kind of the beauty of it, though. I mean, you're right. You're very much right. But that's kind of the beauty of Minecraft. Like, making things with squares that don't look squares, like squares. That's kind of the thing. It's the challenge that makes it fun. Like, the least Minecrafty it looks, the better. Thank you so much for the maxi level tape. Congrats on your second. It's the limitations that makes it. As always, the limitations are the ones that push the creativity further every single time. I think I'm going a bit crazy with these branches. We need to do something else to fix the shape. I'm missing here. Because the other option is to trust the process and attempt to fix it later on. But this not looking nice. Maybe we need to make this more full, I don't know. 42 points left. That's expensive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tay. I might make the level ups cost 1 point at this point. I think the problem is that this is too empty. It's not the shape, it's the emptiness of this side. If we fill it in more, it's going to look more like one single tree instead of two different things. And also, let's change. I think baobab trees are some of the hardest trees to replicate in Minecraft. Which one are those? I don't know. Baobab trees. Oh. Yeah. I think we tried once. I remember someone suggesting it a while ago while we were making trees. And yeah. I mean, it would be difficult to make them look good. It's getting there. Thank you, Lupi. Yeah, I think it's getting there. It's getting better. Definitely with more and more. And again, we can add those like finicky shapes with World Edit on top of this. That's kind of the idea. But we for sure need more leaves here on the back. They are the trees in Madagascar. Yeah, it's because they will look like a bad Minecraft tree even if you do it perfect. Yeah, I guess if you do it a good shading and if you do it on a large scale, it could really work. And it could really like make a terrain stand out. But definitely on a small scale, it will be a challenge. Yeah, they sort of jungle and sort of... Yeah, it's like a mix. But if you have a good environment, a good landscape, and you get those... and you get those in a good scale, I don't see the problem. Good times. Enjoy your food, Lupi. Thank you for the lurk. Matriel is not wrong, yeah. Definitely. Yo! Gigi? Gigi? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the level up. It is only 6 degrees Fahrenheit above freezing right now. Cold. Very cold. Here is quite the opposite. It's starting to get very hot in here. So it's like 1 to Celsius. Yeah. Thank you for the level up, Ember. Thank you, thank you. I think we need, as we said before, we need a line of that build that you made, Ember, that you shared. That is so beautiful. The last one that you shared yesterday. I really enjoyed that type of builds. And that mechanical steampunky. I don't do them quite often because I struggle a lot making industrial builds. They are so good. Okay, I think I'm going a bit too crazy with the leaves. It's too much. We'll see. Now I need to continue. Thank you. It was a way for me to relax and have fun building instead of focusing on every single detail. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's necessary to just relax and build something for fun. And you will be surprised. Sometimes the best builds come out of that. I'm trying to see how to balance this out. It's very unbalanced. It's not bad, it's just unbalanced. I thought it was raining again. Anyways, time to build a fish. Fair. I won't ask why you need to build a fish, but good luck with that. Okay, we might need to change the angle in which we view on this, because this is bad. This is not so bad. This one here. I must build a fish. It is my destiny. I'm sure it is. Okay, this is not perfect by any means. So, just in case that I don't manage to fix this with all the other things that we're going to be doing to this, I'm going to select all the wool and I'm going to select material like this, all the fences. What is an easy way of doing this? No, probably I need to do this. Edit block equal brown wool and block equals tax plus. So now if I select any, that should, in theory, oh, this is an and. I should have put an or here. This or this, plum, plum. There we go. Wait, and I'm missing also block equal mad words. We can copy the trunk, have a backup of this somewhere, like there. Nice. So now we can work on this freely, and in case I don't like the result, I can come back some other day and do a new tree. Hey Calvin, Auri, welcome in. Ready for the 40-hour event? Yes. Very, very excited. Are you participating? Very much excited. Green team, oh, let's go. I had my suspicions that you were part of it, but let's go. We were talking a bit about that earlier on. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't think I I will try my best. Basically. Mask air. Jacaranda trees looks awesome. Neighbors have them outside their house. Hey, that is cool. They are pretty. They are very beautiful trees. They are indeed. I've been wanting to build this for a while. Yeah, I had them. I also had these trees outside of my house for all my childhood, so they've been there. As I was saying earlier on, like they are beautiful, but they do attract a lot of bees with the flowers and stuff. Which is fine, I like bees, but when there are many you have to be very careful. Bees are nice, oh yeah, they are nice, but like and around this time of the year they fall, like the flowers start falling and it attracts a lot of bees between them in the floor, so you need to be careful not to step on them basically. One, because you don't want to kill them, and two, because if you bother them too much they are going to sting you, so it's like both things bad, but they are definitely beautiful. And yeah, I'm pretty much looking forward for the event. I still have no idea what I'm going to do. Like yesterday I had some time to find some references. I share the one that I found, but it's something that I I don't think I can do. But if we manage to get something like that, that would be so cool looking. Is it because it's winter over there for you? It's summer for me. No, it's summer for me. Where are you from? Are you from the... I mean... I assume if it's summer for you, you are also from the southern hemisphere? I mean, it's not summer yet, it's a spring here. Almost. It feels like summer, not gonna lie. Australia, nice, yeah. How are you doing that? This is World Edit. I don't use it often, but I can share the commands that I'm using. You have a sword, and you can use something like that. And that creates a sphere that has purple wool and air at the same time. And then I just click with a mask of air. And to me, this is the only way or easiest way of doing this. And I honestly should be a bit more generous with the amount of purple that I'm using, because it's going to be the main color. I'm going too conservative with it. It needs to be more and more. Hey, whoa! Hello, local!
Oh my
Hey, yo!
god, イズポロめちゃめちゃめちゃめちゃ登録イズレスタジオバラサンコネーション Here comes the crew US
I don't know how you do it, Fishy. I don't know how you did that twice. In what? 3 redeems of that? Thank you, though, Fish. That was fun. Need to run and have dinner with family. Hey, have a good one, Fishy. Thank you for hanging out. And have a wonderful dinner. Have a wonderful, wonderful dinner. That's cool. Yep, it's a good way to make trees, I think, in my opinion. Down, down, down. Da, 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 da. I mean, this is the way that I used to make all my trees before Axiom. But now I kinda like the mix of both things. And especially in this one, when we have like a green part underneath and then purple on the top. That is very, very cool. And it's also one of the only things that I still use World Edit for. There are not many other things that I still need this. Okay, I think it's starting to take the shape that I want. I could do this from further apart as well. I learned not to press backspace when using the wand. What happens when you do that? I don't know. I'm scared of trying now, but I also am very curious. What does that do? In deletes stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, some of these flowers over here. And I think it was a few too many blocks because my game crashed. Oh. Yeah, then I'm glad I didn't try. Alt plus F4 makes a noise generation of world hit brushes net. That old trick is always funny. The fun of that is that sometimes people don't know what that does, and they actually do it. Welcome back from the ad break. It was a big oopsie, yeah. Imagine also, yeah, imagine that you can't. Yeah, with world edit, there's no way to undo. Maybe Axiom. If you're on a server, maybe you can fix it, but yeah. Not fun. I think I burned using world edit a while ago. I burned one of my laptops. The not all of it. I don't remember. I think the disk got broken. I was starting to build the capital, which is that large city that I sometimes build on. I was working on terrain, and that started with world edit and world painter. I had no Axiom, and I was doing some of the time lapses for the terrain. Some of the time lapses, no, some of the, yeah, I mean, I was recording the time lapse, but I was using like large operations with world edit to make the terrain. And yeah, my computer said no. Lurky, it wasn't serious. No, Lurky, what did I read? Luckily it wasn't serious, so I was able to have a good laugh. Yeah, I imagine, yeah. The thing is when you lose a lot of progress, right? Or when you do something that you can't fix. What kind of command is for this to be like spray? Still learning about that mod. This is world edit actually. The command is this one. It's not an Axiom thing, it's a world edit thing. I just made the smallest human armature I've ever seen. Did you share pictures? Hey, that looks cool. There's just so much green to cover. Why did I make this tree so large? I don't know when this happened. It was going to be a small tree. In Discord, nice. I know it's world edit. Oh, okay, sorry. I actually understood Axiom faster. Yeah. I think if you're a new builder, like if you already know world edit, there are some things that work differently. So it might be a bit challenging to learn Axiom after you already know world edit and all the other things. But if you're new to creative building, I think Axiom is way more intuitive and easy to learn. But yeah, it's world edit and you need to run that command and that's it. That's all you need. create this spray. Thanks, I got to go now. Have fun. Hey, have a good one, Ember. Thank you for stopping by. I'm really anxious when using it now though, yeah. I mean, after using a lot of Axiom and seeing how well it works and how easy it is to fix mistakes or do large operations without the game crashing, I think that's one of the main reasons why I completely abandoned World Edit. Like, if I could do this with Axiom, I would do it with Axiom. But this effect can't be achieved with Axiom, sadly, so I am left without an option. But yes, now with Axiom, I had like, how long has it been out? Like a year and a bit more than a year. I've been using it since. Honestly, I don't remember it crashing ever. Like, I don't even make backups of my large worlds anymore, cause why would I? It never crashes. I should. I still should. But it works amazing. It's all I ever wanted. What can I say? Now it's time to add the small bits. I will add that extra fluffiness. Like before, with World Edit, before performing any large operation, even if it was deleting some blocks, it would be like, okay, I need to make a backup of this just to make sure that I don't lose everything. Not that I lost things very often, but you know, whenever things crashes, no fun, so... Does the feeling ever go away? I don't know. With Axiom, as I'm saying, with Axiom, mostly my workflow has not only improved, but it's way faster because of that. Because I don't fear for my builds anymore when doing large things, when doing terraforming. If it's something important, I still do a backup, but I don't do them quite often as I should. Like the other time without a backup on the Axiom build competition, I did fear a bit when I had to do like a large operation. But it was one operation on a large build, and it was senseless because in the end it didn't even struggle to do it, so it was more on my head. Okay, I kinda like it now. I'm going through the stages of building. I really like it, I don't like it, now I like it again. It's a good... it kinda always goes that way, right? Let me see this without... where is this? Don't click this. Without shadows. Yeah, it's looking good. And we can have some more purple here on the edges. And here, so we don't have like very many long streaks of green. And we can have some... now let's not put any on the branches, let's leave it like that. What we could do as well is do one with 90% air and 10% lime. Kinda mix some green back certain areas. And the size, I think 3. 3 is fine. Okay, looks good to me. Let's maybe I will do some more here. There and there, some there. Okay, I like it. Let's do a select block on this. Let's clean that. And now we need to make a copy of this. And save the backup. It's not perfectly aligned, but it's fine. But it all got copied. Nice. Okay. All these spheres, they can be moved. We might need them, but not now. Right now I want a clean look over this. Okay. This is good, we don't need that anymore. It's time to start thinking of the real colors of this. Ta-da-da. Okay, let me see it properly. Let's make this smaller. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Okay, so I think the first thing would be to select, let's clean all the tool mask. Let's target the lime and let's make a noise painter of air, lime. Let's reduce that and let's do a 70-30 with splatter and let's reduce the scale to something like 3. And let's make it an isotropic. Let me see, which one is this direction? Seed direction. Okay, so I want it to be longer in seed and 3 and 3 in this. And randomize again and do one more. So now they are both. How much did I lose? No, I think one like that is fine and the other one like this. Randomize. Okay, it's fine. Now I want to create some sort of particles, so let's do end block equal air offset from lime. It needs to be, if it has lime 1 and -1 and I paint with, let's say, let's grab something that we can't see here, yellow. Yellow goes this way. I want to go this way. I want to go. So this needs to be 1. Good. So we have that, and then we do it with the noise painter instead. Randomize the seed. Make sure this is, I don't know, 30% and 70 air, and we do floop. Now we do the same with yellow. Now we can do 2. It's going to create what? Reduce this and 90. Randomize. Here we go. And now towards the end, let's do 2, 3. Mice here, 3, 4. And with this I need to be very generous. I put a lot of this because then we are going to paint it with more air in between. Imagine now we have the movement. Now we can do the same. I'll do -1 and -1, both negative. and paint with light blue. Sorry, this needs to be purple. And we're going to paint with E. We do that a few times. No, too much. Let's do it with purple though. Purple. There's, hey, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? I think that is too much. It has some movement, but it's too much. Let's do adjacent instead of offset. Horizontally, no, neighbor. Neighbor purple. It's going to make it more fluffy. Looking good so far. Thank you, Sabre. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's looking nice. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm being careful because, I don't know. I don't want to ruin it, you know? But I'm liking it. I like how it's turning out. That's a movement. These particles probably white or purple. Probably they are going to have. Let's see. What if I change them directly to purple? Do we still have the movement? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad if it's all the same color, but for now let's keep it separated. I think that's going to be better. Okay. Now what? Now I don't know what to do. Let's paint the purple. I need to try colors now. Paint the purple with something like amethyst, which is what we said we were going to do. Yeah, the amethyst has the perfect color for this. If we manage to make some shadows and some lights, it's going to look nice. If I paint, let me try. If I paint with this and I paint with this other one, that one is darker. I paint with clay. This one is, I think, still darker, right? Purple has a different hue. Nah, we can go with purple though. It's not bad. What if this is a mix? Purple and amethyst. Nah, awful. I don't like mixing this up. And I think those are all the options for soft purple colors. So we might need to go to using glass. Yeah. Okay. Let's set an unmask, block equal air, below equal purple. And let's paint this with probably this. And we paint the purple with amethyst. We can maybe do the highlights directly on the glass with this. Let's do painter with gradient. Let's do white glass, light blue, purple. Let's not complicate it. Do that. Let's do linear, and let's see. Not bad. Difficult to see though. What if... Let's undo this. Let's undo this again. And let's do near instead of below. Near purple. Let's paint with purple again. Easy edits, point light. I have no idea how to use easy edits. That is something that I need to learn and to play with. Also, I don't have it here. Yeah. If I do this instead and do block equal that and paint with the gradient, we can do that. Let's do the gradient. I mean, we can do the auto shade actually. I don't know why I'm not doing the auto shade. Select all the purple, operations, auto shade, custom. Let's select the purple as the darkest. Go to magenta. Maybe it's too much, but let's try light blue, white. Reduce the dithering. Not that much. Yeah. Actually, let's create a position here. This will be the similar, I think, to that, right? To the point light. I don't know how that works. Let's reduce this. Let's have this there. Have this. Let's do 15. 15, that is 30. This one is 10, that is 40. This is 60, that is 100. Auto shade. I think the ones from Easy Edits works better for what I've seen than the auto shade. But this is decent. I'm not convinced about the magenta. What if instead of magenta this is blue? Is that too dark? It is a bit too dark. So maybe what we can do is exchange the positions. Okay, don't dislike it. Let's do it and do it. What if I increase the dithering? So I want to hide the selection. Okay, with more dithering I like it more. But what I don't like is this position. I wanna try one more on the front. No, you know what? Let's leave this one. And let's do, before auto shading, let's do a noise painter of purple and air. Let's do a simplex. And again, let's make it more horizontal. We have all the noise. And now, yes, we can auto shade. And now maybe we don't need the dithering, because we have the noise on the glass. Not bad. I don't think we can do better than this. Or at least not me. I just wanna check if I paint now all the purple. I need to clean this. And I want to paint this with amethyst. Amethyst block. Logan, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Thank you. If this is amethyst, is it looking better? I don't know. Maybe the white is too much. Like that. This, any. Let's do auto shade again on them with a position maybe here. Nope. Reduce this, increase this. Okay, that goes. Let's reduce this even further, this even further. And maybe we can add some magenta. Pink. We can use pink instead of magenta. No. Let's leave it like that. Or what if light gray? Okay, yeah, that is softer. Let's close this up. Let's deselect this. Now we need to paint the lime with... I can barely see the lime now with all the yellow, but in theory, once we turn the yellow to smaller blocks and include more air, we should be able to see the green. The thing is, I don't know what I want to do with the green. Select it. And I think the easier is to do now another auto shade. Let's see what the automatic does with the palette from the top. It's going to do it awful. Let's not do that. Let's select the custom and let's make it. I think the lime glaze terracotta, go into a melon, go into concrete powder, concrete. No, let's use green wool because concrete not going to be worth it. And let's do green concrete here and one more green terracotta. Oh, hopefully that's going to look nice. And now we just need to grab the yellow and do a noise painter. And this noise painter needs to be amethyst crystals. I think the picture plant, the top part, is very similar to the Jacaranda flower. We need to add a lot of air. And probably some carpets and purple candles. And a smaller amethyst. So this one on 3, this one on 2 should do the work. And let's make it more vertical. Like that should work. Lacunarity, I don't know why we have lacunarity with this, but nah, let's leave it. Doesn't make any difference. Too noisy. It's glass. Oh, if it's glass, it's so much better. We also have a bunch of like trapped blocks. What if we do amethyst? What if we do purple? No, thank you. By the crystals. The crystal is not bad, but I don't know. It feels a bit too bright. I kinda like the option of the glass, like just glass. Works better in my opinion. But we could do a purple to, I don't know, black, linear, like that. The other way probably. Let's add double purple. And let's do here. I don't know why it's making such a large shadow. It's not supposed to use that much dark. I mean, it creates a nice shadow, but it's a bit too much. Why is it doing it this way? I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. Hey, that is good actually. Okay. The surface, so we paint everything. I'm kinda sad that we lost all the green. We can barely see the green now. And in the spots where we can see it, it's kinda annoying. I might get rid of it. I don't know. Okay. So now we have the movement, we have the color. I wanna try to change the light blue to something else. Let's try light gray. Yeah, the light blue was annoying. Wait, what if we try lime stained glass? This is crazy, but maybe that helps bring the green. I have an idea. Let's do that. And let's change the blue, because I know we painted with blue. And change that to green. Okay. I think that helps a little bit with the... I don't know, kinda like the shadow though. Maybe we can do that. No, this, that, and we can say and block equal air, above equal green, and paint with black. We have both. No. Curious, if you wanted to do a small dragon head for an entrance, how would you do it? First of all, I would find references, and depending on the side, right? I will start making the wireframe with the path tool, like focus on a profile and do, you know, all the good, all the shape, and well, it's just a head, it's not a full body. If it was a full body, you would need to focus on the proportions. But basically, I will do this with the lines and curves to get first the profile right, then I will turn the other way and I will make the other side, and so on. If you want the mouth to be open, I will go down. That will be the process. It's not easy and it's not fast, and I'm not the best with organics, but that's what I will do. Okay, there we go. I think that's nice. Let's do this. A pop purple. Ooh, yeah, I think that's the process. That is the process that I will go for. Not an easy process though. No, the pictures are too bright. I love them, but we can't have them. Okay, mix. No, I lost my tool mask. Need a button to clear everything. As well from a quick snack, and this is Rugame's 8. Thank you, Maze. Yeah, it got there. Thanks, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Find references. Find the best thing for organics is finding references to make sure that you get your proportions right. And yeah, there's no better tip than that. Let's create more of these. Now let's say underneath candle, we do more candle. Now, let's do this. Hello there, Arya, welcome in. How's it going? Doing good. Finishing this tree, trying to. How are you doing? I'm gonna change those limes because I don't like them. You can change them to calcite or something like that. We have like more dots of white. It's a white glass with some of the a small brush. Please some extra highlight. Been trying to push myself past my comfort zone a bit. Yeah, making organics definitely, in most of the cases, at least for me, it's the way of pushing outside of my comfort zone. But it's fun. I think one of the best skills for building is being able to follow references, being able to extract shapes, colors, forms, dimensions from a reference picture and follow them. And following for organics is so important. It's a very large tree. It was not the idea to make such a large tree, but it's done now. We just need to paint the trunk, and I'm going to do auto shade for this because I want to paint with. I wanted to have like a gray color. You know what? Maybe we can use a noise painter for this and see what happens. Noise painter, let's use Metaball. And let's say we can go to diorite, andesite, tuff, cobblestone in the middle, the other tuff, and deep slate maybe. Maybe that's too dark. Acacia is good. Organics are wild. On the one hand, imperfections don't immediately ruin it. On the other hand, that is true. You can have a lot of imperfections on organics and still make it look good. On the other hand, it's incredibly hard to get it to look right, and you can't always tell why it's wrong. Yeah. I think you are very right in saying that imperfections can go unnoticed. I think what is very important in organics, from what I've seen, from what I learned, is the proportions. You need to get the proportions right. If you don't get the proportions right, it's going to look weird. Then of course there's a lot of other important stuff, but many times the proportions is the one that can really throw away one build. Looks beautiful. Thank you, Woody. I'm liking it. It's weird. It's a weird tree, but I'm happy with it. I don't know if I want to go for this or an auto shade. Maybe an auto shade with the same palette can look nice. Right. Auto shade, we go from birch, diorite, andesite, cobblestone, then we did stuff, then we did a cha-cha, and then we did deep slate. Let's place a position here and let's see what it does. Not bad, but probably this is a lot less. Which one do we prefer? Hey, Cabe. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Wow. Let's go, Cabe. ¿Cómo andas? Thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. That's why I rebuilt my entire tree. It looked great until I started really staring at it and I noticed how thin the trunk was compared to the rest. Yeah. I think we are having a similar problem here. Like, I went with too much leaves and the trunk is now thin in comparison. Not bad, but it's a bit disproportionate. I love the flowing vine things. Why a blowing wind look instead of just straight down? Just to make it different. I don't know, I felt like it and I did it. I don't know. Not really a reason for that. Drawings are nice to build, just takes a lot of time. Also that you need to, yep. It takes a lot of time. Anything from this? I don't know, do we prefer this? Or just the noise? I think the auto shade, right? The auto shade works better. Auto shade works better. The only problem with auto shade is that we need to direction filter brown wool. For some reason the auto shade doesn't paints only the surface, which is not bad, but I wish I had the option to choose. Excellent reason. Yeah. Yeah, I try to mix though. I try to go to one side and then down, but it doesn't make sense. So we are just doing this. The only thing that I might want to add here is one more tool mask and go block air below purple glaze and see if I paint this with purple. Two more times. No. What if it's above the white? Okay, that one I think it's better. Above the light gray. But what if above the light gray we paint with magenta? Okay, that makes it more contrasting. I like it. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Hey, thank you. Welcome in Zenith. How's it going? I'm liking it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking this. We might need to paint some shadows over here by hand. Because the auto shade did not do it. And I want to separate some of these things a bit more. Although it's very dark without the lights. I forget that. We don't need to do that. I'm pretty good. How about you? Hey, that is awesome. I'm doing good. Doing good. Chilling and painting. Chilling and painting. And making trees. And I'm happy with it, so doing good. Auto shade is perfect for getting you like 90. Yeah, most of the times, yes. It's a good start. What I want to do now though is paint the shadow, as we said before. We can do... Let's do this. Let's paint first. Let's turn all the green terracotta to grass again. So, and now we can do and block grass that can't see sky. We can paint this with green terracotta. So we get the shadow under the tree. Very nice. Now we do adjacent green terracotta and we paint this with green wool to smooth the shadow a little bit. Now we paint with moss. No, with moss, no. With light green concrete powder. Bro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm never gonna be tired of saying that Minecraft is so much more than... Oh, absolutely. Like, everybody plays the way they want. That is kind of a thing. That's what makes it fun. Have you played with... there we go, sorry, got me. With Scar's tree for lighting trees? Yes. I made actually some trees in his style. I can show you. It's such a good idea. We can do that here. You are right. You are very, very right. We can do this. Let's do a noise pattern here. Green terracotta, green concrete, and what else is green? Moss. Let's do that. 70 this. Let's not make this anisotropic. Let's increase the scale. And let's just have a nicer, more realistic shadow underneath. And let's do that. We come here and we go up. Let's say I want light here. We just like that. And it did nothing. Okay, let's not do that. Because I have the no clip. I love it. I love that. An amazing trick for these things. And do one more here maybe. Hello, what up? Emma Lux, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing some building. I do want to... I found some mistakes. We need to change. All the purple wood that is missing, back to amethyst. Oop. Oh, that changed a lot. I think I had forgot to do that. Yeah, it's fine. All the lime wool, let's change it to moss, because we can. All the yellow wool needs to be purple glass. And I don't think we have... this one is on purple. We're fine with that. Huge difference with just one block. That's awesome. Yeah, it's an amazing technique. Such an amazing technique. And we can do something like here as well with that. Ah. I can do it. There we go. Where are you from? I am from Argentina, Emma. That is where I am. Therefore my accent. I don't like these strong greens. And let's do one more maybe here. Nice. Now let's use tool mask, edit. Okay, let's do a simplex noise with a scale of in, and let's use the grass. Make it very, very grassy. That. And we can do this with chains. No. With purple paints. But I want them to be those one. And here some candles. What will this do? I like it, but maybe this one needs a smaller scale, like of 10 maybe. Yo, Calvin, Avatar Sama, welcome in. Hello. How goes it? How did you do the shadow? I'll show you. Pretty simple. Let's say you have this and you want to only paint the shadows underneath the spheres. All you need to do is use a tool mask. Let me clean everything. You open this and you go to, you put the and, you put the block that you want to paint. In this case, I want to paint the grass underneath, so I put this one. And then inside the and, you need to place not and see sky. So this is going to paint the blocks that are glass block and that can't see the sky. And then you paint with another color. And there you have the shadows underneath. Fade, hey, welcome in. Hello Fade, how's it going? What's that? Hey, I've seen your videos and your builds are so beautiful, Fade. I love them so much. I mean, it was that glass and organs for fallen leaves. I might steal that idea. Yes, this is glass. In the script brush, I put the tall grass, where you would place the tall grass, you place the purple glass with all the things on, or how many as you want, and that creates double grass. Maybe if I can paint, and candles for the other one. And yeah, look nice. It looks nice because it's a large scale. But still. That's handy, thanks. Yep, no problem. You can also, I want to try something because let's say that I don't want to paint it like that. Maybe I can mix this with an offset. Let's do something. Oh, okay. This is more advanced. But with this you can paint shadows in other directions, like... Can you see that? Kinda cool. I might use this. Or something. Anyways. By the way, Avatar Sama is my alt account. That is okay. That's okay. Oh, so like the light is hitting the object in an angle, I see. Yeah. I mean, you have to like craft the angle with the offset, right? Like, here if I do that, it's going to be in the other direction. But it's very much powerful. I can mix this and get some weird things. I don't know, interesting things. My habits, use cases. This tree looks amazing. Hey, thank you, Faith. I appreciate it. I like it. I really like it. Tomorrow maybe I'll take a look with shaders and take some screenshots, because it's a nice tree. Let's see it from the other side. And the other side is not bad, but this one is way better. Like if I use the carved pumpkin from Gray, we can do this. Thank you for the hydrate, Loopy. Welcome back. How was the dinner? Which shader do you like the most? I do like Complementary and Bound. Those are my favorite ones. Mostly because I can customize them however I want. That is kinda... Maybe ruidito de mate. Yeah, probably this will be the angle. Maybe a bit further away. I would need a background. Okay, I want to create some fog as well. Ah. Too much fog. Thank you for the warden, Loopy. Yeah, let's put less fog maybe. Oh, let's do 60, 80. It could be better. I thought it was going to look nicer. There we go. Path a tree in a void world, animated reveal, flashback, shaders, it's a perfect combo. Yeah. That is kind of the idea. Fusilli had tortillas and cheese. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I need to try those one day. Complementary is the global favorite. It's easy to customize. You have so much power with it. So much power with it. I do like... I won't turn them on because it's been crashing my streams. I do Complementary and Bound with Euphoria patches because you also get other customization options. And if not, the Solar shaders are also very beautiful. These ones, ignore these ones. This is just for some weird things. I never had tortillas. No, not the ones that you talk about. Like the tortilla here is something completely different. Like we don't have them with cheese. Tortilla here is like potato and eggs scrambled, made all together. End of story. Euphoria's color lights is something I want to play with. You definitely should. It has so many. I will show you, but again, I don't want to crash the stream. It definitely has some nice and fun camera effects that are worth trying. Let's frame this better with my face. There we go. I'm really happy with this tree. I'm so glad that we did this. It's very large. It was not the idea, because I can't use this tree on a regular build because it's too much. But maybe I like the house underneath it. I don't know. We'll see. Looking nice. The color is very purple. It's not so similar as the reference as we said either. But I like it for what it was. I like Bliss shaders. Yes, Bliss shaders are also very good. BSL are also very nice as well. That's a torta. Corn tortillas. I know. We don't have many corn-based food here. Don't ask me why, because I love it. Like, to the north of the country is more common to have that. And the only times that I went, I really enjoyed it. But I'm pretty sure it's very different to what you have. Yeah. Anyways, it's getting late. I'm done with the tree. So we are going to wrap stream here. Before over on Twitch, we are going to be reading out to someone. So we are going to end the stream on YouTube first. Do you have a Patreon? I do have a Patreon. I can share you the link. I don't have a command for Patreon. I should have a command for Patreon. In Patreon you can get all my builds. Basically, that is the thing of Patreon. That is the link. But yeah, thank you everybody that came over to the YouTube side. If you want to jump into the raid train with everybody else, feel free to come over to Twitch. If not, as always, I really appreciate you being here and spending time with me. Bye. If you're, yeah, I'm going to bed. So have a good one, everyone, over on the YouTube. Bye. All right.